Yeah, just be a second while I get my Discord open here. All right. Never mind there. All right. Let's. One more second here. Is there DLC for this? Okay. Where did I leave off? Mother. It was. Yeah. So I just talked to her and she wanted me to go there. Alright. There we shall go. Selena, I cannot see through your head. Like, she's always got to sit right where everything's happening. In this case, right where my heart rate and my health are. Oh yeah, I remember this tunnel. I hope there are not more ferals. Tell me they didn't come back. Shit. That's one way to deal with them. Can I get my... I can't even get my arrow back. I do love when that works. Oh, it's that damn dog sound again. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm infected. Right. I'm really glad that R1 is like right bumper or whatever. It's like, I don't know if it's always going to be an instant kill with this axe, but it is damn effective. Yeah, Selena, I cannot see through you. This is getting old. I should not have to open this on a separate screen just so I can see past your butt. So I can actually see my own health and stuff. lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Castle Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Yeah, I already been to see her. I'm good. I don't have anything to heal. You know what I probably should do? Do want to go back up to see her. I need the, I really should just deposit some of this stuff in my, not vault, but whatever the hell it's called here. The stash, the pneumatic tubes there. Never did come back to check if did they miss the key here? Was there ever a key here? Didn't think so. So I still have no idea where that, the hell's his name? The Agrabah's key is there. Bodies are on the helicopter. Just continue going on. Oh shit. Ion arrows. Don't want to waste them on a plant, though.
We don't know what you're in.
Sorry, boys, that's just the way it be sometimes. No, nope, 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 nope. In relation to this, where the hell am I? Alright, so. That's. Do not want to go to the sewer tunnels. Okay. Where can we go then? don't feel like killing all the druids again. What's with all these weird ass plants? These were not here before. Actually, full on pistol ammo finally. Do need just a second here. Shit. Floof, come on. All right. Probably double check one more thing. definitely take that. It's the combat stim. Melee damage buff. Okay. How did I not? Oh. Almost missed. Oh, Molotovs. Hell yeah. Although, I don't know why you would need a recipe for Molotovs, but, you know. They do seem pretty quick and easy to put together. Jesus Christ. Well, that was lucky. Something down this way. I feel like I came through here before. I have. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voices so many of my brothers and sisters speak of, the clarity, the certainty amidst the chaos. It's all true. Fill me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of, the need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. Okay. Everybody getting a little crazy out here. I guess this is the cave. I don't see you there. Alright. They won't attack me. That was what she said.
We don't know who you are.
Be you, I am nothing, and I am all.
really wish it would stop with that stutter. I thought it was just because it was late last night. Maybe I've been playing for too long. Shouldn't be doing that.
Somewhere there are doubts.
Leave the bread just in case. Yeah. Always willing to take arrows. That's all that's back here. Oh. I suppose I should use these at some point. Reduced damage from melee attacks seems pretty big. Since the majority of attacks are melee. So far.
You think chaos.
We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden. Bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. And you should know I've already been there.
You trouble us.
Don't mean to. Just can I just walk by you? Why was that so hard? How am I supposed to take this thing anyway? We'll come back because they're only friendly as long as I carry it, right? I put that in there. Am I fighting my way out of here? Is she trying to get me killed?
We don't know you. People were a mistake.
Interesting line of thought. Nothing through there. There. Did I miss that? Well, because it's not a chest, I can. Good to know.
Not now. Not really. Not anymore.
It's trapped to disarm.
Are you a threat?
Give me a minute to answer that. Are you a threat to that skeleton with your little axe there? Seems a bit late to be threatening. Those blue flowers that are making that noise. Might be the last hallway I missed, so
Your intentions are cloudy to us.
as they should be, dearie.
Or
As they should be.
pictures, or stepping out. Not now.
Alright, guess we're gonna find out if I'm right about this. Going to make the offering and immediately get attacked.
You have come to us at last. It was inevitable. Your place is with us. Every path leads to us. Wither, feather, and yon, all places be one. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
Yeah, I feel like I really shouldn't. It might. What the hell? Selena, stop moving shit.
There are no parts, only the whole. You are as us.
so what's the new lead? Just going back to Mother Jacob.
Are you a threat?
I guess so.
I used to be Vera, I think.
It's HDR off. It's always weird. I'm curious as to what's making it have that stutter. Yeah, call me crazy. I don't really trust the giant wicker. I did not expect her to be here. It's my...
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come, let us talk. Well, how do you feel? Why wouldn't they? Nobody likes to see ignorance in the world, do they? Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely. There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen, separateness, you and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads? It's difficult
Let's
for
say
anyone,
we'll go
but
with it's
give it
difficult for now.
time. The truth appears as a beautiful garden as the fog of ignorance fades away. Look, if you do one more thing, it may become clearer for you. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon. Ah, the military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
Yeah, Oberon. Who or what is
My
Oberon?
dear,
is
how
a
I'd love to
valid
know
question.
what form it takes. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen. Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for. Fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a
Not what she said.
that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff. A serum, he called it, that could make the new growth
their
spread
fluff.
like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us. Well, that's the joke, isn't it? Scientists made it themselves. You had any of the learning juice they have in the Warrens? That's the very stuff. Only this scientist, he said there was a more powerful mixture of it. Maybe that's what's needed to awaken Oberon. Think of it. Awakening a god who will unite us all. No more wars. No more atom bombs. Not even a crossword.
No crosswords.
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory, something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you.
Is this actually here? Or is this going to be somewhere else? Entrance to the interchange. I wonder if the druids will just stop attacking me now. So where the hell am I going up here?
You're sent.
We don't know yet. Haven't mean nothing, but
I'm
find you if you're out there.
We don't know you.
You really don't need to.
Leave here or die. Carve them up.
Come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your lives. Bloody right, pal, you tell her. Hell's teeth.
You guys could have just left me alone. You know that, right? Like, that was always an option. No, you have to come at me dressed like Scarecrow from Batman. tell me more about not trusting her? No? I don't trust her. I'm just gonna see how far I can take these missions of hers before she tries to turn me into a crazy druid there. Got 3. I can manage to get this dude in the back without anybody else noticing. Now I can't. With the rifle seems to be the better target then.
They're all so bloody scared of a few silly bugs.
What was that?
What was that? Don't know.
Something feels off.
Something feels off, so I'm gonna leave.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Someone sneaking around. There's.
See if I can't find a way down there from here. Yeah, that... No. Village outskirts, huh? Is village empty? Certainly be a nice change. Anything else around here before I try to squeeze through there? So are those automated turrets on there? Oh, surprised I can do that. That's the problem. Nothing in there except rats to kill. Swing back around here in a second, make sure that path doesn't lead me anywhere. We are not going near that again. I'm surprised there was nobody in this village. Can I help you, Floof? Oh, it does work. Alright. Doesn't work when getting hit by an axe, that's all. Alright, well that brings me back to here. So there's no point in doing anything else here, it looks like. This I think just takes me back up to So I don't need to do that. Guess we'll go to Wyndham Village. The interchange.
Oi, oi.
Shit.
Something there. Nice and slow now. Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers. It's a cake, this'll be. Careful. Yeah, tell him.
God, hit your damn shots.
Stop it. Whoa, whoa.
I think that's the... what I'm looking at. This is... barrel, average damage, low range. Meanwhile, single shot, high damage, average range. I'll take a longer range, high damage shotgun. The average range, short range shotgun. Short, average damage, short range.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Yeah, I'm good.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises
About time.
Interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
Well then. Where are they all coming from? November 1957, 23 days in quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now, still unsure of its origins. There's a blue glow emanating from store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days in quarantine. Emergency supplies low, continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from the store Alpha, impossible. Growth present in many corners, not pleasant but palatable. I heard her, the voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's wasn't among them. Isn't she dead? Or was among them? Oops. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud, it spoke of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices, too. 0.785.6 was where I went for the what do you call it there? The cellar behind the church, whatever that building is. I think it was the church. Power supply report, March 1953. Hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Mother Jago mentioned Windscale too, so curious as to what that is. Preliminary reports from the Atomic Battery Project are promising, and it's proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. Power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrow and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. So I'll get power to the shutters. Guessing means crawling under that door.
Access granted. Central processor.
Do you require the operator? Perception is key. Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Hey, finally got one. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked again where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activating infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Restored power to the console and the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processor and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks in the data stores. The announcements that they require atomic power. Need power to pull the switch? Alright, so what's... What do we do here? go down there.
What was that noise? Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises. We should make Cumberland its own country. Hey, I could be king. Don't go asking for. Let's just. No need for bloodshed, is there?
I hope they all try to crawl under to get me, because that would be amazing.
Now clear. Out of the way. Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. Get it.
Come on, boys, come get me.
Let's see what's going on. Boy, to them.
Get it loaded.
Don't do it.
Probably should heal myself here.
I find you. Yes, you will. Hang on, it's not that bad. There's nobody here.
It's not that bad, I just got an arrow in the back of my neck. That'll be fine.
Was that? Better check it out. Out here, they moved.
Some bugger trying to keep up with me. They were here. Must have moved. Oh god, this one's good as dead.
Yeah, they can regret being born. Need to reload. Jesus.
You're free now.
You're done for. Right, you.
anything over here? Maybe not. I guess that's the third one, maybe. What I'm supposed to be able to do here then? Like I am supposed to do something down here, though, aren't I? Do I have a thing from Mother, Can I make one, I guess is the first question. Do not have enough herbs. Alright, so I'm not going in here. Actually say rewards. Looks like it. Yeah. Alright, so I guess there's nothing else I can do here without her tonic. So, every goddamn time. Every time. So I'm gonna have to leave, get her tonic, and come back. Hopefully there won't be any bandits here after I do that. I did that already. Let's check it out again, because it seems I've missed something. Never did find her sister. Really not take that stealth manual before? Oop, it's still... This is the way into the house. There it is. Dearest Prue, lock myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know it will be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. And hey, a pistol, I could have grabbed it. What do I have? Was that 1911? Yep. And, well, I was right then. She was out here. Question is, do we tell her sister? can we tell her sister?
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tidy, flowers untouched. Lost? What are you talking about? Oh, of course, my spectacles. I usually have them here with me. Must ask Jinx to keep an eye out for them. I trust that your curiosity
Yeah,
has been
wasn't that-
satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one imposes upon her too much. What? She was supposed to bring back flowers. I didn't mean I must see to the flowers. Dead flowers. Innocent flowers. Flowers. Pretty flowers.
God, is she gonna stumble into one of the traps out here? She walked right around it. Walked right around that one too. Where the hell is she going? Or if she just wanders forever now. circle around back to the house.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Sure it came from this way. Gone, are they? What's the speed
Doubt you're climbing that ladder there, Prudence. Excuse me? Is she a Looney Tunes character? Yep, so it seems like she's just gonna circle around the house and everything here now. Alright, well, I did not see that coming. Okay then. Poor old prune dance.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not bringing strife.
You'll die here.
That's an impressive move there, buddy, but X beats Kung Fu, apparently. Pretty sure I've been here. It never hurts to double check. Alright, what do we got? thinking we head down to the other door that's over here, which that must be the village. I guess that's the village that they're talking about there. I think was it Wyndham Village? You want to see this tower again, see if there's any way for me to get anywhere near it. I don't think so. I think it's pretty well locked down here. Even sneaking, I think it notices me. No? Third side I can try to get in from. I wonder if I could have, like, snuck in from the front there. Mattered, because there's nothing here. Can't have an electric shock if there's no power, my friend. I thought you said nobody survived Colony 4. Found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you though, those prints were from new boots, nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. Me too. I want to know what Convoy 4 is. let's head to the village. So I'm assuming there's a village this way based on the signs.
Look, visitor.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah,
Pay attention.
your mom.
This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Free to enter, am I free to leave?
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on. Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse. Or mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you? He gives me cheek and
No,
I'll top the
Sarge.
There we go then. I'm not sure I like the look. Don't be a fool. I see you. Down.
I
Is someone messing with me? Have they buggered off? Don't know the password, do you?
guess I jumped in the window? The hell was that? Who doesn't eat food they just find lying on the ground?
Not sure I like the look of you. Definitely something out there. Steady now.
Out there. Are they gone?
Nothing here, of course.
No, just the person you literally just let into town. They're gonna be permanently hostile to me now? Because I jumped in a window? sewer tunnels, really. You can tell me this is where that ladder would have come up. Son of a bitch. It does, doesn't it? Yep. Well, now we know. Bees. Where's the nest? No nests, they should be gone, right? Not for some rifle ammo. Are they seriously still gonna attack me?
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, aye. Get a lot sorted out by keeping the elderly out of the rooms, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out. Hands away from any weapons, you.
Don't have any weapons out.
state of this place. Leave tomorrow if you could.
What's all the gunfire going on? I don't have a weapon. What are they shooting at?
Careful, you won't get lucky twice.
They're always doing make work around here. Should have those villagers doing it for us.
Are they seriously trying to kill a bee?
Signs of corruption? Report it immediately. Warn early. The contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Do as you're told, right?
That phone booth gonna ring?
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again. Yes. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Where the hell do I install them though? 'Cause I have two more. This guy looks super suspicious. Girl looks super suspicious.
Citizens, it has come to my attention
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village.
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy. Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in.
You guys have a lot of atoms over here, too.
That there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow. In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Anything worthwhile here, buddy? Not really.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have...
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
February 25th, 57. Reception test negative. 25th. Transmission test negative. November 11th. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. April 15th. October 3rd, 1960. All negative. September 1961. Reception test positive within zone. Convoy 4. Transmission test canceled. March 62, reception test positive in zone convoy 5. Transmission test negative. And then April 21st, all negative.
Behave yourself, civvy.
You behave yourself.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Report July 5th, 1960. Scientists recovered from the remains of Cowboy 3 has proven less unhelpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus that the so-called interference field surrounds the zone has proved impossible to neutralize so far. Furthermore, it's not a dome, but extends upwards as a hollow column as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems. Disastrously so for
Orders be broad.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I told you I don't remember anything.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you.
So you want me to be your
Sniff
spy?
around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious. The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Or just kill all your soldiers. I mean,
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
yep, I already do have that recipe. Need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's a stench of corruption about her. She's got a history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Must have nipped this in the bud. Fast, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone say the tea room once you've sterilized it. Anything you find of hers back here. Friendly bunch, that's for sure.
First thing I'm doing when they take that wall down is going on holiday. Southport, maybe, or maybe somewhere exotic, like Rill.
So where do we find June's key? Assuming in her house, which is the tea room. We'll check there, we'll check the baker for Captain Jackass there.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Small garden?
a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Oh, who are you?
That was a weapon for a
I don't
second.
know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do. Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't. Trust you? A pal of the captain. You must think I'm an idiot. And I've got nothing to say anyhow. Bye now.
Really, this isn't trespassing. She has no problem just letting me rummage through her house here.
Move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage boat arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kid used to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming and moaning and get on with it.
Not sure about you.
Oh, it's in here, piece of scrap. Yep.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
You watch yourself. Alright, so break the nose.
This is all just an experiment to them in the south. We're just getting civilized. Why can't anyone else see that?
Got any gnomes up here? Nope, no gnomes.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scaffold. Work out to help out.
Boss wants the tea room sterilized as there's corruption inside. Do a quick wiki and grab anything that looks important and take it to the village hall. Everything else inside gets torched. So this must be the tea room. Find her key. Should have survived a fire, right? Okay.
I think they've gone.
It's never here.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Didn't pick any up, did I?
It's like having another bloody war.
A new customer. How do? Not often we're seeing new
Hey,
faces
it's
here.
Alf.
My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
My name's Gordon Shaw.
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine
Fountains
in
of
the
girl
land.
dancing girls.
Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days. Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see 'em. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right? Aye, there were. And the captain weren't right happy about it neither. Now he calls it his duty to enforce the quarantine protocol. And it's pretty nasty about how he goes about it. Army boys even took it as their own name. But I reckon he secretly wants to get out of here, same as us. And he'll push us down if it gives him a leg up. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
That is pickled onion. Oh, it's tomato. Alright, let's see what we can trade here. Ooh, wow, heavily in my favor. Almost seems like a bad idea. Got there's an rusty 1911. still heavily in my favor. Doesn't have anything else I want, though. Doesn't make me feel great that everything I
Don't
have
see many of
is
those.
so much more. Everything is worth so much more than what he's got.
Can't give you much for that.
I mean,
very good.
Jesus, like everything is. Like the most normalized thing right there. Who knows when I'm gonna need that?
Oh,
I got
now
plenty of
that's
molecules.
nice. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. All sorts comes through here, so don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you. Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol as they go by. What do you make of them? Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who disagree around here, though. Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place, and I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us. I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you say I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that. You helping me with those messages is a fair trade, I suppose. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did he have in mind? All right. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe. Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here.
What the
Were
hell
you
just
now?
happened there?
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't. Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score. See you around.
Oh, Civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Soldiers are super friendly here. Remind me of like the Steel Brotherhood.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Behave yourself.
Not sure I like the look of you.
We could, in theory, just kill all the soldiers in here, but probably not the best idea. Back
One
up
more
and open
civvy
Jude's
gives me
chest.
cheek and I'll
Trouble.
top the
All right?
bastard. Orders be blown.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
See that big metal bugger? I could have it.
Tastes like shit, George. It's got guns better than nothing, mind. Better than
Visit the boathouse, plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins. Stretches in an early night. To the boathouse.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by
Which boathouse is the question? 1, 2, or 3?
hands away from any weapons, you.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Assuming that's the boathouse I'm supposed to visit.
civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Really? Can't get up there? It's the front door then, I guess. Huh? That's...
Watch your step.
Can't go in the boathouse or something else I can do. Was it the leeches? Jesus, they're huge. Ours beneath the ruins near the boathouse. What ruins? Over here. Gotcha. wearing this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too, because it's too dangerous for me to know any of this. Here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. It's more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the earth and understood that. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and yet all these years, I don't know if anyone is still there, but I know where it is. Okay. When I met Francis, it was just right after he got his promotion. Assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. Scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us a lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have in the year we shared together. He started to learn things working under that Garrow woman in her lab. It troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. Let's hope it was quick for him, for all of them. Us in the village weren't so likely. Should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets. But I do, Al. Selena, can you not? Alright, so there's that.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
Let's walk right in here, huh?
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Happy to see back to that.
That in front of the soldiers?
Don't consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
That's a good point. Get out.
What? Oh, Jesus. No sign of it now.
Yep, must have.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet, but one day.
In terms of interchange. Still forgot to go back and punch the gnome at the what do you call it? The inn or whatever it is there.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Always an interesting command to hear. Be normal.
I know exactly how many steps it takes to get from the lake edge to the top of the village. Don't go mad. I know it.
Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. You're nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery. Oh boy. Where is that bakery? Straight ahead. Let's see what this is first. James's diary, May 1962. Philip was talking about the government bunker stay. Couldn't stop the man, he had that look in his eye. Said he found one of the boffins called the interchange. It's hidden behind the substation. The captain doesn't like us sniff around. I know Philip sniffing around is exactly what he'll be doing. And that's why Philip's a feral, whatever the hell they are.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
That probably goes back out to the starting area, right? Thinking.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Maybe she'll talk to me now about what's in here.
Did you want something? What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? Oh? You do? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
Should be able to make one now, right? Get one, I'm giving it away.
Did you want something? Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful. It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
Gosh, give me a first aid kit.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and see your husband. Oh no. Come on, dude.
Get out! Get out!
Alright, what did that unlock? We've got food consumables grant damage resistance. Consumable effects last longer. Harvest young spores from heavily upgraded sources. Interesting.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Can we lock that again?
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant.
Yes, I did kill.
Be
No, I didn't.
safe.
Run for it! Done, thank goodness.
You just get scared because I punched a ceramic gnome.
Orders be blown.
Curious as to what I can tell him about her.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
One more city gives you cheek and I'll cock the bastard. Orders be blown.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Wonder when I can go back there.
Citizens of Wyndham, Xiani is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Doing there, babies. November 5th, 1957. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the Atom plant. That was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We're all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Sure it was. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the Army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. Don't understand why. Feels to be treated as a threat to the country at large.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Davids. I'll go talk to him in a minute. Kepler stars come near Kepler supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It's observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. What do we got down here? Creepy ass church, that's for sure. Leanies, can you move your head, please? Friends heard a report that the scientist Giro was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skiddermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully, they've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. It'd be best to lay low until things calm down. Oh, there's an upstairs too.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. Oh, thank you. I shan't forget your kindness, and nor shall Wyndham. Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods. Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult, certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now,
I've already been there.
If you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name.
Wasn't
And
accusing
neither
you
did the
until
vicar.
now.
He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail. Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
I mean, you're at the crime scene, so it's kind of what I'm doing. Spot some possible foul play. Going to camp out the ruined cottage by the Mayorview Hotel to get a better look.
I trust you will do what is right. You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Group downstairs. Hate being around the church at night. I hear noises all the time from that locked off cellar. Things moving around, voices muttering. Vicar says it's nonsense. The place has been locked for years, but I know what I hear. It's bloody haunted, I'm sure of it. Make the search. Oh, you got me. It's daytime. Why are there bats?
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint.
This can be a poem.
The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
What the hell just happened there?
Not worth the bother.
Don't make this easy to see what the hell I'm doing, Selena. Alright, so the soldiers don't care if I'm out here metal detecting and digging shit up.
Protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Is this the ruined cottage they're talking about? Okay. That might be. A few of them here. This one has a basement. Sure there's no more rats over here. Morriswick, we share in your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we may all sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. For the bunch. Doing there, Babins, is sisters and brothers are making headway in Wyndham. Protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. The worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. Heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Knew I didn't like that guy. Doing, Babins. You're silly.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Report early. The contagion can be taken. Be safe.
Thing is, if I go and tell the captain
Citizens
now,
of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the
then
Skethamore.
he's gonna know that we're hiding the murder, right?
Hello again.
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here.
All right, look. Just hear me out, eh?
See, we're a rotten one, that un.
Tattling folk out to the vicar's so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done. Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Aye, that's the truth of it. It's the authorities what get people killed around here. Maisie, well, she fell in with wrong lot. What came to her was only just. I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking,
miss Maisie?
but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods.
Already met her.
I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed. Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know naught. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me.
Do they?
They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Alright, so we got crafting time substantially reduced. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. How many do I need? I need one more for that. I think that's important. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded. Oh, upgraded weapons. Damn. Should probably carry more stuff before I start trying to upgrade things.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattondale. Avoid Slattondale until the area is once again declared safe.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
I wonder if it's going to end up being one of those things where, like, nobody knows how long they've actually been here.
I won't warn you again.
James, old friend, I need you. Made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. There's something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. Get your little feet off of my keyboard, buddy. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. Give Iris a slip and go back to that bunker. We'll find a cure before this gets any worse. You did not, Philip. So you got a hell of a lot worse for James here. Does this bring me back into the other side of where I was? couldn't open before. Good enough for now.
Access denied.
Other side of where I was. Knew it was gonna happen that time. My main question is, can I just continue to put batteries in? It doesn't seem like it. Didn't think so. Somewhere else to put one into either. Not lucky enough to have a Mother Jago tonic in here. Nope. I don't think there's anything I'm doing here without wire tonics. Yeah, because there's no way in hell I'm surviving that without one. Where do you even go? 'Cause that's where you come in. Let's see. Across the catwalk. Down into whatever the hell that is. Around here to like one safe space. Then you would go down the ladder. Down and around. Yeah, that's not pretty. To see if I'm going to be shot on sight when I come outside here.
It's over for you.
But nobody cares. Screw it, we're going in the basement. Did I already do this? Maybe I did. Secret tunnel. But today the Reverend got his hands on one of them atomic atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think in case we need something more of a kick.
One more silly gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Let's see where this goes. A better gun. Look at that. A. Preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location and their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more. Stay safe. R. The hell are those? What the hell? Probably not a great place to be, but surrounded by leeches, yeah. Oh, come on, I'm on dry land. How is the leech getting? So heartfelt. What the hell are you holding? It's a potato? Like a rotted potato? Please tell me that's not all that was back here. Where the hell am I? Oh, right. They shoot on sight. Something over there, or is it just practicing? Warming up. Certainly hoping I don't have to deal with it anytime soon. It's a battery if I do, I guess. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lad's very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up as ours. Asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, you can only cover for so long. It'd be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
You've not.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you? Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads. Of course not. Hey, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. In here, we're nothing but tradesmen and customer, you and me. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If you've plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't. Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you. There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it? Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff, you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand. You gotta be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Got anything good there, buddy? Anything
I've got plenty of those already.
Boy. You're not getting my stock 1911.
Have you got anything more up my street?
I'll come back for that someday.
That's everything, yeah? Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Alright, so increase fire damage when heart rate's low. Reduces firearm sway when aiming down. That would be a good one. And reduces recoil. So I only need 3 more manuals by the looks of it.
See you around, chum.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land.
That was the plan.
This land made you will.
This land is our land. This land will kill you. It's a protocol workshop I have to get to, right? Spores, huh? Where'd the robot go? Answers that question. It's the workshop, hopefully. Sure, I heard them down here.
Somebody kill the bastard! Shoot him! You'll die! Watch your head!
Probably should have looked around a little bit more before I did that, but yeah, what you gonna do? Windfall's log, December. Just two things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems as good as any. As good a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. I had a lot of time to think, and in that time I realized I don't remember my name. No one had ever used it, really, just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I have become it. I even become my purpose. Sounds like some druidy talk with purpose there. Windfall's log, 6 November 1957. My escort is dead in the hopes of getting out of here looking slim. Damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. Confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. My thing is, they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked, and I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once I get it back to their field station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. Most secret. 12-3. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while preliminary lockdown investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hollow. Contingency operation must be fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team.
Is someone there?
They can't open the door, right? Go.
Huh?
Talking or is it a radio? Oh, that's banging, but I don't see it anymore. Where? Request delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Goods one, he says, for safekeeping. Because we need to be ready for a major defensive operation like those pagan nuts ever bothered to leave the woods. Bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't mess up. Help Johnson hurry those slackers in the village and get more salvage to you the day after tomorrow. Anybody else up here before I head on downstairs? Good. I don't have to go back and buy that from him. Also glad I didn't. Nobody cares. It's just a hiding spot. Been pretty useful if I hadn't already killed everyone, but you know. Alright, downstairs we go. Oh, that is much less downstairs than I expected. You know, it takes forever to dismantle the scrapped bots by hand, Ralph, but we have no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jock's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine the look on Commander's face if we tell him that we're planning to blow the bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging it for armor, not blasting them to pieces. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I believe we are clear here. All right. What skills did I want? Honestly, don't remember. Yeah, 3 more crafting supplies. Now I need 4 more so I can craft upgraded weapons. Yeah, I can carry more crafting supplies, and I just left everything down there. That's not my brightest moment there. Oh, now I can carry more pistol ammo. trying to reload, buddy. Just trying to pick some stuff up. Ow. Shit. You guys are okay? It's my hand. I just hit on the desk. You're okay. Didn't mean to scare you. You're okay. You're okay there, babies. Go back to sleep. Fuzzy belly. And that was just Selena jumping down. Now you guys are being ridiculous. Also means more shot, more ammo? Did I not read that correctly? Possible, I honestly don't remember reading most of it. Crafting supplies and ammo. Yeah, dumbass, yeah. Behind. Find those like barrels of scrap. Did I just reload? If there was more in here or not, but let's check. Sure, we're good to get out of here now. Wait, there's another. Let's go. Huh. I guess it didn't matter. I got in there anyway. Secret room here. Windfall's log, 22nd October 1957. Soldiers are blocking the road. I suggest we turn around, but my escort doesn't believe the soldiers will shoot. Orders are to get Windfall out, he says. I say I'm just a person like everyone else we're leaving behind, like all these villagers trying to drive away. More important than that, he replies. Windfall is more important than that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So avoid the manor. That's the map. Did he say heavy? Oh yeah, yep. Those look like bandits. Huh?
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
No grass to hide in here. Out here is there.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Just about to say there's really only one way in here.
Silly fool. What they started.
Stone wall, buddy. What are you shooting at?
Better check it out.
Mind out! Bombs out!
Excuse me?
Hell!
Lost them. They've sodded off.
Bastard got another. Damn! Lost the sight.
find this bastard. They've gone.
I haven't. Are they gonna... Like I thought the robot would have. Shit.
Back the way you came, or else.
Back or you're dead. Are they gone?
How stupid are you guys gonna be right now?
Keep your nose clean.
Off with you, or else.
Come on. Come on through. There's a bloody axe right now.
Blow up! Someone kill the bastard! Hang on a minute. There's nobody here.
No, I haven't. I haven't moved. Come get me. Come on. No. Literally saw me run into the corner of the building where there are no other exits. You gotta be kidding me that that's down here.
Keep it tight, squad. You are paralyzed. Here.
Not a good place to be right now. It's over there somewhere at the moment. Yes, come have a look. Take a look. It's in a book, right in the corner of the room here.
There's a body.
What the heck?
Shit. Towers.
Sneaking around out there.
And shoot it.
is not. Not disengaged, but that's okay. Not the way I thought any of that was going to go. Dan, in case you didn't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. Shielding the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg. It's powerful, but isn't as responsive you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch, finding out about it. Good luck. Hope you make it inside. Digby. Spoiler alert, he did not make it inside. Almost, though. Almost, by the looks of it. So I'm hoping that Captain Sims does not find out that I've been killing all these dudes out here. I don't know how he would find out. Not like I've been leaving survivors, but you know how these go. No secret, the following blueprint is the property of the British Atomic Research Division. So that's what BARD stands for. Alright. Proposed device named the Signal Redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly... Any boffin comes back. To find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. We'll have a chat. There's got to be soldiers down here.
Who's there? Come out slowly. Who are you? Identify yourself.
That's from the...
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me? I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here? You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me? Then I made the right decision. He should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about a voice only he could hear. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here. I was careless, and those protocol soldiers caught me out searching for food. They locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now, I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us? What? They are here? Then you must help me. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set. But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help. Information, and the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
Pretty sure I have all that, right? I gotta have 51 scrap, and where's my glue? 21. Yeah, so we're good.
Will, do you have the materials I need? Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return? Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information. I am still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape. So we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
Do you have Agravain's key? Oh, we're supposed to have it. leeches. Dear Jessica, it's not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle. These tuppenny, halfpenny. Okay, the War Office is forced upon us will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. He did not do well, did he? Chance I can ask him about Agravain's key.
I need more time to work on the radio. Once it's fixed, I will send out a message and then we can find someone in the zone to help us.
Alright, gonna have to eat all your food, buddy. Another one? Son of a bitch. On over to Nora. See movement over here. Oh, that's a lot of bandits. The hell? Still can't get spores out of that. Yeah, I really should be watching more for those. Usually am, but it's getting kind of late. It's all done up. Can't just go around the outside. Stay from the barn. Last lot who went up there were executed and dumped in pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Protocol, those labs is ripped apart. Where's the barn? That's... That would be where I am. Alright, so I guess it is my way in then. Take out all her traps. Got to defend herself somehow, right?
someone there? Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you? Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh? Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend. Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling. Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon. What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them. Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that? You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it... But no, never mind. It's impossible. Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
She's got a battery? Need two 1911s.
I see a lot of those.
Yeah, but you'll still take it, won't you?
All happy? Good luck. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back out there.
She had. I think we'll hit the greenhouse next. That probably makes the most sense. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to hit that at some point. Not when I get over there, but we'll find out what that is. That.